Oh, hi there. It is Monday and the start of a new week. After a long weekend of Shogi, including the stream on 81 Dojo on Saturday, I'm ready to start with some Shogi Wars. As usual, 10-minute games. Continue the learning journey to 1Q, and hope for the best. This weekend was just exhausting. Yesterday was two Shogi Club meetups, so it was one of those Sundays where meet at the East Bay Shogi Club here in Northern California, and then San Francisco Shogi Club, and both of those are quite far from where I live. So an hour away, an hour away. So a lot of drive, at least an hour away. So a lot of driving and a lot of playing. In the end, I played seven games over the board, 3 in the morning and then 4 in San Francisco, and I won 3 of them. I won 3. It wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the greatest showing ever. It wasn't the worst. I think the players I beat were lower level than I am, and the players I lost to, except for maybe one of them, the players I lost to are either sort of at my level or far above it. But I had I had my chances in most of the games. There was one game, probably the one that I care most about, in San Francisco, where I sort of bungled. I bungled a transition into Mukai Bisha against Third File. It's something I've played a million times. He played something slightly offbeat, and I just kind of froze and didn't find the move that I was looking for, and ended up losing a couple pawns and just struggling the rest of the match, and resigning basically in middle game almost. It was brutal. But then, had a match against a young kid, a 9-year-old from Japan, who, hey, Melkor, this 9-year-old from Japan who apparently has beaten the past 2 U.S. Shogi champions. So it's sort of at the hey, Shogi explained. This kid was. My understanding is that he beat them. So I don't know if that means he's 5 dan-ish, 81 dojo or whatever. Long story short, played sort of one of those out of my mind games against him, and had him and Hishi, and he found the mate once. I had him one move away, and then he found a nice mate. And we spent a lot of time reviewing it. I don't think he speaks English, so it was one of those just sort of move reviews. And then the other strong player there was also reviewing with us. We spent a long time reviewing. It almost looks possible, and I was thinking about this during the game. It seems possible that I might have been able to, as part of my end game attack, as I began my attack, I led with a gold instead of a silver for a particular reason, but I think the reason was in the end sort of nonsensical, because it wouldn't have mattered. The opponent wouldn't have defended against this in the manner where I thought it might not be appropriate, because I would have just had mate on the next move. So I led with, it's hard to talk about these things without showing it on the board, but I led with a gold instead of a silver, and I think that was the difference in me not being able to make this edge plus Mino kind of mating attack. So it took me one more move, and but anyway, so I lost that game, but felt great about it. Just felt. One of those, anytime, like I've said before, anytime I play a strong player and I have a good game, I'm feeling incredible. And that said, that was at the time. Last night, lying in bed in the middle of the night, it was not feeling so incredible, because in my mind I'm constructing the sequence that I thought I had if I had dropped the silver instead of the gold. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I could have maybe beaten this kid, and yet and I'm in my own world, kind of stressing out about my choices. And it's possible he would have found a mate anyway. I don't know. I don't think so. But anyway, great game. So yesterday I played, like I said, 7 games, winning 3. I want to say 5 of these games were against third file. So like I said, I have over the board experience against third file so much, and one of them I tried my usual Satomi inspired Mukai Bisha, which I bungled in the opening. I'm just not playing it. I'm not playing it, and I don't know why I expect to come in, not play an opening for weeks, and then beat a 3-dan player with it. Like, it makes no sense. Just because I might have beaten him in the past with this, I think like, oh, I'm going to be all right. But anyway, all the others were Urshina Ryu. Hey, Kanto Dragon, great to see you. Yeah, beating kids. Yeah, this at the SF Shogi Club, there's an incredibly strong 9-year-old from Japan who I am told has beaten the last 2 U.S. Shogi champions. So which I suppose would put him at the 5-ish plus Dan 81 dojo level. I don't know. Maybe he was lucky in those games, or maybe they were sort of playing it easy on him. I have no idea of the context. I just know that people say he's very strong, and he seemed very strong. But I had a good game. Great to see you, Skykeeper. Great to see you. Hello. Attacking kids very aggressively. Well, you have to. You have to, because they are very aggressive. Well, that's not true. You don't have to. Like the young kid that I played in the U.S. Shogi Championship, months ago, I was like, all right, this kid is going to be aggressive. He's going to play static rook. He's going to come after me. I just need to play my game, and my game at the time, Central Rook, and I still consider that to be my game, even if I'm still very deep into Urashina Ryu and possibly Murata's system. We'll see. I've been thinking a lot about that, but it was correct in that case. He came hard, he came fast, and he was impatient. He was I think he was younger than 8 or 9. But so he was impatient and eventually pushed a pawn a little too early, and I was able to capitalize on it and turn it into a nice endgame. But anyway, yep, Shogi explained personal shogi goals, beating 9-year-olds. That's, well, my personal shogi goal has already been achieved. I beat the 8-year-old. The 8-year-old, that used to come for around 6 months when his family was in the United States at Berkeley. This 8-year-old was there, and my goal was to win a game against him. And as I told his mom, like, if I ever beat him, I want his autograph and all this stuff, just like in Hikaru no Go, a fan. So I have a fan. It says, it has it. He wrote it in English, which is fine, which is fine. Like he barely reads or writes, but he wrote his name in English. And I think I would have liked the kanji, but either way, it's in English. Oh yeah, just to skip the story, is that I did win. And the first game was a complete cheese with a mating pattern that he just missed, and a one he hung in the middle game as he was about to begin his winning Yosei attack. He left a mate in 1, and I found it, and this mate in 1 is now very special to me. So I won that game, and then subsequently I won 3 other games after him, sort of legitimately, without complete tricks. But he's the major inspiration for all of my opening lines against Static Rook. Satomi, the games come from Satomi, backed by the engine, but he is the inspiration for me wanting to build these lines. Just great memories. I love the shogi world. I just love the shogi world. It's so cool. Even if you don't speak the same language, it's just, you look at someone in the eye and then they make the move or you make the move, and it's just it's all you need. It's all you need in this shared sort of love of the game. It's so fun. It's so fun. I hope it never gets unfun that way. I think there's always that risk as you get better at something. It becomes more and more a part of your personality, and it becomes more and more like central to your sort of identity and your success identity. And so, you can lose, just like people say, if you love something, don't do it for a job kind of thing. I think that same sort of thinking applies sometimes when you get better at a game. It becomes less fun and more work or more stress. So I hope it never gets that way. And I want to believe that playing over the board and potentially going to more tournaments will help me in that regard to avoid that. I don't know. Hey, Olive Maikon, great to see you. And I think I said hello, Gabrielle. I think I said that. So greetings to both of you. Sorry about that. I was in the middle of a thought as I saw you coming in. But that whole idea of keeping the fun. I have noticed. I mentioned this last Monday that my games at over the board were there was a word I used because someone else had mentioned it. Not less focused. There was a word. I can't remember exactly what we talked about, but somehow my over the board games have been, as I've just been praising over the board play and the love of playing with people and sharing the game with people. One thing that I noticed last weekend that carried over to a certain extent this weekend was sort of a lack of, I can't remember the word, not focus, not precision, like a lack of killer instinct in a way where I got into the end game. I played out my opening except for the Mukai Bisha game, which I just bungled in the opening. I know Urashino Ryu's basic opening. At this point, I'll say very well. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I think I have for most approaches that the opponents are going to throw, and especially for third file, with Torizashi, I know this very well. I feel like I can do it in my sleep. I could be wrong, but in my mind, I think that. So I'm getting out to the position, feeling comfortable, and getting to good-ish positions, and then I sort of fade in my mind where I cannot remember the word, but it's not lack of focus because I'm focusing, but it's a lack of care. I air quote care because I don't mean that I don't care. I'm struggling to find this word. It's where I am sort of unconcerned with the result. So I think through my moves, and there is not sort of this burning focus on like where normally I want to say not to a fault, but normally like I want to win. It doesn't matter who I'm playing against. I want to win. And so these moves are sort of, as I'm making these moves, they're like the most important thing going on in my life at that moment. I want to win, and I want to make the best move, and I want to see the board. I want to see the matrix as I'm playing. But the last 2 weeks in some of the games, I sort of, it's like people might not know downshift, upshift, but I didn't have that same focus in the middle game to where it's like, this is the most important thing in my life. I kind of pushed wood or whatever they'd say. I saw some moves, and I gave them cursory ideas of like, all right, this looks good. I'll do this. And it's sort of careless is sort of the word. And And, in some cases I got into good positions out of it. In some cases I got into tough positions out of it. So it didn't quite hurt me in the games. It hurt me in two of them, absolutely. But it didn't, I'm not saying it like it was a great thing or a good thing. It's just, it was a weird thing. And so this morning I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, why now for the past 2 weeks has this happened? And I don't have an answer. The thing I came up with, as I was in the shower was, have I gotten too attached to my Shogi Wars rating? Like that's, I'm just throwing ideas at the wall and seeing if anything matters. It's like, am I now in the situation where if I'm not playing on Shogi Wars, where there's a rate, there's a rating, there's a number that says how good I am. There's a rating. If I'm not playing for rating, am I playing lesser Shogi? I'm wondering. I'm throwing that out there. I'm not saying I agree with it or disagree with it. I'm wondering, because this is now 2 weeks in a row of over the board play that I have loved. I have loved playing. So this is not like I'm not enjoying it. I am loving it as much or more than I ever have. But there's something missing in my play, especially once we get out of the opening. And I don't know why that is. Like maybe honestly, another idea, is maybe not that I'm hyper focused on this Shogi Wars rating. It's that maybe I'm having, it's like, this is a good thing, but like maybe I'm having too much fun. Maybe I'm having so much fun whether I win or lose that it's not forcing me to lay the hammer down on some of these games. Like maybe that's it. I also think there's also another thing, just not to be talking about all this mental stuff on a Monday morning, but like, I think especially with Urashima Ryu now, I feel so well prepared that when I get into a situation, 30 moves into the game where I'm in Urashima Ryu, I feel like a lot of times like, oh, I'm going to win this game. But like, even if I've got an advantage, even if I have an advantage, a good advantage, that doesn't mean I have a won game. I have a WON. I don't have a winning game. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to win this game. I have to convert a win. There's that. So it's a real interesting thing. Just sort of the mental journey that goes along with the growth in Shogi, and I think that growth in Shogi is probably very much tied to that mental state. Where some of it is knowing more Tsume. Like I had a Tsume that I won a game with yesterday that I probably never would have seen 2 months ago had I not been doing so much Tsume. It was like a mate in 9 that I blasted this out. I should have even, like, we were in Byoyomi, 42nd Byoyomi at the San Francisco. Actually, that's where we play. We play 42nd Byoyomi, our Byoyomi time in California, almost everywhere is like 40 seconds. But, so we were in 42nd Byoyomi, but I saw this mate in 9 where, I'm basically pushing the king all the way around the board. And I saw it, and I just blitzed it out. Like, I didn't even think my Byoyomi, which is probably a bad idea. But anyway, like, so there's that improvement that you get by getting better at the game. But I think there is also improvement that you get from this psychological aspect and of focus or proper focus or not letting down or not beating yourself up or not propping yourself up too much. It's something that I don't have to deal with in 3-minute games. Or 10-second games as much. Like 10-second games are very solid, I think, but like there is that cap at 10 second. So I don't know if I have as much time to sort of just be like, oh, whatever I do is going to be okay. So I'm sort of in that quick search for the best move or a good move. So anyway, but 10-minute, I don't know. 10-minute I struggle with. 10-minute is I think my most difficult Shogi Wars time level, and my least favorite. So it's more difficult for me, and it's my least favorite. I'm sure there's a tie there, but anyway, let me check what some people have said. For Kanto, you said that for you, Shogi got a lot less fun once you started struggling to improve. Yeah, I think that's a lot of things. I mean, people, I like I've said before, I listen to a gazillion chess podcasts, and that seems to be, it's different for every player, but some people get to that 15, 1600, 1700-ish level, which I guess is around equivalent to Shodan, amateur Shodan, and they've achieved their goal, and it's hard to improve from there, so they don't. They still play maybe for fun, or they play because it's sort of who they are, but they don't enjoy that grind. Like right now, for the most part, I really enjoy this grind. I really enjoy the grind. The Tsume stuff and the playing. Even on the days when I might go down in rating, like today might be a classic day. I'm playing 10-minute, and I think for me, I'm at a pretty decent level, so I could easily lose some points. But I think coming out of the stream, let's say I go 2-6 or something like that, or let's say I go 3-7 or whatever. I'll come out of that stream almost certainly and be like, that was good. That was enjoyable. I learned things from there. Because losing, like everyone says, it's almost like a platitude. But I think it is true that you learn more from your losses than your wins. It's just not as fun sometimes to lose. All of my this is something I try to tell myself in small bites, that we're never going to be that good anyway. So that's something that's in the back of my mind, because it's a fact. Like I've said, I am never going to be Meijin. So why do I care? So it doesn't matter. No one. This is something that I heard maybe like 20 years ago or 18 years ago in the Go world. They said, when you're on your deathbed, or basically, like when you're on your deathbed, it is not going to matter whether you hit 4Q or 1Q. It was not going to matter. It's not going to matter. So like people, this was, if I remember correctly, keep in mind, this is like 20 years ago. The discussion was people who are afraid to play ranked. This is a common thing in chess as well. I think this is a universal timeless sort of idea. People are often afraid to play rated games because they feel like they don't want to lose their rating. And understandable. You don't want to lose your rating. But the thing is, a lot of people do this at a very low level. So it's like, oh, I'm 4Q, or I'm 9Q on KGS. That's a Go server. I'm at my peak. They'll say like, I'm at my peak right now at 7Q. I don't want to play now because I'll demote. If I lose, I'll demote to 8Q. And this, I think that the people that are on the other side of this discussion are saying, when you die, or in the grand scheme of things, it does not matter. It does not matter whether you're 7Q or you're 8Q or you're 3Q. These ratings, these ratings don't matter. It's easy for someone who has achieved 5 Dan or whatever to say, don't worry about, because everyone's motivations are different. So I don't want to put too much weight into this. But like in the end, on my deathbed, like if I were to say I don't want to play anymore because I'm 2Q and I don't want to downgrade, or 81 Dojo, I'll say 81 Dojo. I'm 1Q. I don't want to play ever again because I could downgrade. The reality is, like, on my deathbed, I'm not going to be like, oh boy, I wish I wouldn't have played that 1Q match because I ended up at 2Q that kind of thing. So I don't know how we got into this, but anyway, so I have that, we're never going to be good anyway going in my head, but we still believe that we can get better. I think that's the thing, is that we're never going to be that good anyway. So on one hand, it doesn't matter. But on the other hand, we do believe in ourselves, and we believe that we can improve. And we believe that there is a level out there that we can hit. Most or a lot of us are competitive people. Sometimes, I'll have Mike on, you say, sometimes we calculate a bunch of things but can't 100% know if it's right or wrong, so we just go whatever. Yeah, it's sort of what I'm talking about. It's sort of, but in this case, my reading is less deep. It's less deep and less focused. Like, I'm not as intent. That said, I hit the wall yesterday at 3 p.m. So we start, it's a long day for me, waking up very early. And we leave around 7:30, 7:40 in the morning so that we can get to the East Bay Shogi Club by 9 a.m. So we'll go there, play 9 a.m., play for 2.5 hours or so, and then the drive to San Francisco is like another 40 minutes to an hour of stressful driving. And then SF Club is from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. At a little after 3 p.m. in my fourth game at SF, in the middle of that game, I hit the wall. I don't know if anyone knows or has that feeling where it's just you're going, and then you're done. Your brain is fried. You're done. And that was around where I was in one of these middle games, these middle game situations where I'm playing Urashino Ryu, my opponent was playing third file Rook, and he sort of tried to make Anaguma, almost ignoring a little bit to a certain extent what I was doing. He went into Anaguma, and I thought, all right, I'm going to kick this into gear, and I am going to just break in and do my thing. But then, like a couple moves after that, I lost it. I hit the wall. And from then on was very low depth. And I just didn't even see, I didn't see that his threat. He made some nice threats. This is a very, very, in my mind, a very sharp player, very smart, a very strong chess player, working on, basically, I think he's a titled chess player. So a great player. So even if I would have had an advantage and I would have tried to convert, it's possible I wouldn't have converted. But either way, I hit that wall. So I left after, we finished that game, and then I watched a little bit of the two top players playing, that kid and someone else. And I watched the opening of that, and then I was, because I thought, I've got another hour plus drive home. I don't want to be completely mentally fried. But anyway, that's another thing to work on for over the board play for tournaments. This concerned me about tournaments, because it's like tournaments are a stamina event as well, like stamina and mental endurance. You've got to be able to last throughout this entire day and then the entire next day. And I was disappointed with how exhausted I got. I think, I could make excuses to myself and say I didn't sleep that well Saturday night, so I was more tired and yada da 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 da. But in the end, I hit the wall, and I finished at like 3 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock. Gabriel, you say you think your chess OTB games have been this way. You're trying your best, but not so worried about winning. Yeah. I think so. I wasn't like that for a while, but I'm starting now for the past 2 weeks to be like that, and I'm not happy. I'm not happy about it, because I want to be able to beat these players. I want to give them strong games, and I want to be able to compete, in tournaments. So it's a balance. And yeah, Melkor, you say you can play rank a little bit, but I want to take it with a grain of salt. But the thing is, it's a number, and it's there. It's like, it's telling me how good I am. I need this validation. Shogi Wars is telling me I'm 2Q. Shogi Wars is telling me I'm 2Q, and 20 some percent of, on the way to 1Q. Shogi Wars is telling me this. And fun fact, Gabrielle, usually when you worry more about the Tsumeis than the rating, your mate challenge rating improves more. I see. I see. Yeah, so when you're not thinking about rating. Yeah. So when I'm playing, on Shogi Wars, a lot of time, most of the time, almost always, I'm not thinking about rating. Because 2Q is, apologies to anyone who is at 2Q or below 2Q, but 2Q is kind of is not a very high rate, is not a very good rating, so it's like I can't be like so worried about my rating because it's so low that in the end it doesn't matter. But just there being a rating at all, it's not so much that I want to protect this rating, it's that it's like there's money on the line. There's there are virtual bits on the line, and I want them. And then Shogi explained, you say rating is done just to try to play your best. Winning is a happy accident. I mean, that's a great mindset. That's a great mindset. I think for some people, me, but it's a little easier said than done. It's a little easier said than done, especially since it seems like these past 2 weeks, where I say I'm trying my best, but in the end, me trying my best and having a good time, is not getting it done. It's basically it's not bringing out my highest level shogi. Is what I am saying. You did have fun playing Anakaku. There was a beginner-ish player that I played Sunday morning, and I made a very slow static rook on Aguma. Just I wanted to give him a chance to sort of get his pieces out without me just busting in and tearing open, the rook file. And that was fun. But like, it's one of those games where there's no it's not consequence. There's no, there's a word. There's no, what is this word? I can't remember what this word is. There's no context. I think it begins with the C. Anyway, there's no meaning. I wish I could think of this word. There's no consequence. There's no consequence to the game. So it's like, it's fun in a sense that it's fun to push shogi pieces and make Anaguma and just slowly build up the board. Olive Makan, you say you've gone through this with chess already. There are many times when your dream was to reach a certain rating, but today you're way above that rating and you don't feel like it matters that much. Like, it's cool and all, but when it comes to rating, we're always looking ahead anyway. Yeah. And I think a lot of us, this is a discussion that happened on the Starpoint podcast, which is a Go podcast. They have this as well, because they share the same rating-ish system, where a lot of us who are not Shodan say that that's true, we'll always be looking ahead, but we really want to hit Shodan. It's that magical rating that we all want to hit. And it's, my hope is that if and when I hit that, it will be, it will just be, I'll be able to see it as just, this is the next step. This is just the first signpost or guidepost or whatever. And then I keep improving. Because like I've said before, I would love to be at least in the 2 Dan-ish range where I feel like I can compete with anyone in the US. Compete. Not win often, but compete. And it seems like 2 Dan might be that. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, since I've already competed with some of the strongest players and, come up with a good game or beaten some very strong players, it's not, and I'm not even a Shodan. So you learn the point is to enjoy the process, and that is the key. Like, why do we want to do this? Because we love the game, and so that's, we started this discussion like that, where it's like I just lost my train of thought. Melkor, you can give yourself credit for winning. So for me, as a sort of, I'll admit to being sort of hyper competitive. I have to give myself, like, if I don't give myself credit for winning, and if I don't enjoy that winning process, then why am I doing it? Because I do feel the losing process. As someone who is competitive, I feel the losses, so you have to be able to feel and enjoy the wins as well. Hey, Ash and Silverwolf, Fake Glitch PhD, great to see you all. We got into some very deep talk early on in the session. Haven't played yet. Walking into Mindset Mondays. Yeah, I hope everything, exactly. Yeah, so there was a lot of, just as context, there was a lot of over-the-board play yesterday across 2 clubs. And so we were talking about mindset of over the board and online, and sort of sometimes not being as hyper-focused on the result. Kanto Dragon, you say, on mate run, whenever you're on, you can hit 40 plus. I am still capped at 22. I'm still stuck at 22. Yesterday I did a 21 and a 19. I think the day before, or whenever that was, the day before or the day before that, I did double 22s, and I'm old and I'm slow. But I'm more consistently now hitting 20. So I have to believe that, at some point I'm going to get faster. You wish there was an option. Yeah, hiding the timer would be interesting. A lot of times I don't even see the timer because I'm trying to parse the board so much. But I do notice that when I do see the timer, so like I'm on one of those 22s that I just had the other day, I noticed that I had like 11 seconds left, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit 23. I'm gonna hit maybe 24 or 25, and in the end, I didn't even hit 23. It took 11 seconds. I got one wrong, and then I got another one wrong. I think they take like 6 or 7 seconds away if you get one wrong. I don't remember. It doesn't always feel consistent. You've hit a wall. You were motivated to win a bunch of games to beat me in the Roboco tournament, but now you need something else to one up. Yes, it's the Hikaru and Tuya from Hikaru no Go. You've got to have that rival, and that's one of the things that is nice about over the board play too, especially when you play consistently with someone. Not that I consider my regular playing partner or partners rivals in the same way, because that's the difference. That's the difference, and some of you maybe won't be able to feel this, but when you're older, especially when playing at the East Bay Shogi Club, I had my 2 rivals. I had the young kid from Japan who was 8 at the time, and then the leader of the club who biologically could be the same age as a son, as a child of mine, so younger. And so they are rivals because I love playing them and I want to beat them. I very much want to beat them, but at the same time I'm also cheering for them. And I am their biggest fan when they're playing other games. So it's a weird spot when you're older. You're older, so like more things come into context where it's not just this all-out battle to beat people or to be better than people. Like, that's the thing, is like, as much as I say I'm hyper competitive, like that 8-year-old, I want him to be better than me. I want him to bury me and just rise up so that I can watch him be a pro, someday. That kind of thing. So it's a limiting. I believe it is a slightly limiting mindset when you don't want to bury your opponent. But in the end, I don't think it's completely limiting. Oh, your highest is 38. 38 is still. I cannot comprehend 38 at this point, because when I am playing and when I get a 22, I am flying. I feel like I am flying through these moves, up until like 17 or 18, where maybe I'm taking it feels like I'm taking a couple seconds instead of just like do. Yeah, you find comfort in knowing that Koshiro and I still see you and Koshiro as kids. Yes, and I do. Oh boy. So today I am not with the unsponsored green tea. I've got water, and I have it's this. I don't. Maybe I'll ask them for a sponsorship too. I don't think they will. But this is an Ito-en Hojicha, very very tasty tea that we picked up yesterday at one of the Japanese supermarkets in Japantown. You still wonder how people get 60 plus in Mate Run. I can't fathom it. I cannot fathom this. I've seen Koshiro, his video where he did like 47 or 46 or 47, something like that. And I thought, he makes it look easy. He makes some of this look easy, but it was very fast, to the point where it's like, I could not be that fast. But then to think 60, no words. I don't have any words. I just don't. I don't. It's mind boggling. Like, I see people doing. Chess.com has an annual. I think it's an annual tournament for their Puzzle Rush feature, which is one of the things that Mate Run is probably copying off of. But they have a tournament of this, and I think Ray Robson is like the 7-time winner of this thing. He's absurd. I think supposedly a lot of them, they've memorized a lot of these puzzles, but it's so, it is like, it to me, it's not great content. It's not great content other than it being competition, because the puzzles are coming out and being solved faster than I could even visually parse them. Like that's how fast he's doing these chess puzzles. I literally, there's no point to me watching, because when I watch, I can't even parse the board by the time he finishes them. So what do you consider your strength, Malcor? Is your strength opening and middle game? Like, I mean, I'm guessing that if you think your Tsume are bad, I'm guessing you're being a little self-deprecating. I'm sure it's great, but like, you feel that your opening and middle game are your keys. When you say that, Gabriel, was it Andrew Tang who did that? Like, Puzzle Storm is the Lee chess name for that, I believe. Oh, interesting, Malcor. Wow. I don't have strengths. I think my strength is my opening, which is absurd. But other than that, I think I just have weaknesses. Yeah, I haven't seen Andrew Tang do many puzzles. I've seen him do, obviously, Bullet. Well, not obviously. It's not obvious that I watch Andrew Tang, but I have watched a bunch of Andrew Tang streams. And yeah, his bullet games are absurd. Yeah, they're multi. I wish we had Shogi software that sort of enabled that kind of thing. I think, well, I mean, we have it. Lee Shogi has it, but obviously, no one. There are not many players, especially of the pro level, on it. 15-second win against Leela. Oh, all right. Well, today for Shogi Wars, I have switched the voice. I've put the voice to Manao, Kagawa Sensei. Monday got the M. We've been on Fujimori Tetsuya for a week, and I love that voice now. I think I'll probably be switching back to it tomorrow. But just in the matter of keeping things fresh, I'll put Manao on. Yeah, just watching, reviewing my streams and rewatching them. I still every time he says Torizashi, I get a kick out of it. And in my mind yesterday when I played, so in a game, I based my move order on trying to bait out Bishop 3/3 so that I could play Torizashi, so that I could hear it in my head. Like it's absurd. It's absurd. So this was an over the board game. I'm like, all right, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to do it this way because I wouldn't get the badge this way. I'm going to do it this way because I would get the badge this way. Oh, your end game isn't terrible. It's just your okay. Well, that's yeah. I mean, there's that distinction. Like I think my Yosei is bad, and I think my Tsume is bad. So just mine are both bad, so I consider it the same thing. But yeah, Yoli, from now you have to do some things. All right, great, thank you. Great to see you. Great to chat as always. And let's start. Let's try to start. It's 45 minutes in, 46 minutes in. Hopefully, I haven't exhausted all my mental power just from talking about this. Oh no, Manao is she's oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. She's going for the she's going, oh boy, going with the clickbait. I guess fair. I guess while you've got it, use it. Let's get in here. Do we have sound? Okay, we have sound. Let me make sure these things are here. Okay, 0 and 0. Let's. All right, I think I am here. Am I in the right window? I'm. It's been a day since I've streamed, so all of a sudden, it's like the first time, and I'm trying to get my windows together. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh wow, this is a Torizashi expert. Wow. I'm okay. Dun, 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 dun. It's interesting. So if he comes, what do I do if he comes over? Do I take with the lance? Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. Could this possibly be right? Well, that... Oh, no, that is not right. That is not right. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Woo! All right, I've got to do something. All right, let's come up. Let's come up. Let's see where he goes. I mean, it's got to be here. Can I? All right, let's just do that. I can't think too long. You know, I think Lance Drop is coming. Lance Drop. Followed by Knight. Oh, that's too slow. That's too slow. Oh. Threaten, and then I'll come up, and then I'll have a potential fork. Oh gosh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Gotta check. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I think I've got to give this up. Do I run? I mean, what do I... Gosh. This is over? I don't have a knight. I've given up a lot of stuff. How do I defend? How do I defend? Just run? Let's get the king up. I blew it up like that because it's too narrow against me. Use gold for defense. I could have gone up with silver. What does up with silver mean? Like if I put the silver, he takes with the gold, and it's still a tempo on my rook. All right, I'll have to look. I'll have to look. My time management in these 10-minute games is miserable. I think just because I've been flagged in the 10-minute game so much, and it hurts so much that I try to just like have so much time ready at the end. Okay. How can I, is there any fork? Let's okay. Try to threaten stuff. Okay. That's good. So, yeah, this is still yeah. I don't think he has it. Although taking this piece could. Okay. Silver. The silver here. Do I have anything? Gold? What can he do? What can he do? Lance? Okay. Silver. Let's get this over here. I guess mate potentially as defense. I don't know. I can maybe get my knight up. Just ideas. That's very slow ideas. $408 to $535. Okay. So anything, if I bring this knight up, he's going to have a lance. Well, no. Yeah, because the lance will freeze my... But I can get a gold. Now, but then this is blocked off. Okay. Okay, so we can take my rook. I don't have a bishop. Can I come up? If I come up, then what? Come up. Oh, Lance. Come up. Lance. Come up. Mate. Not quite. Let's take this. Let's take this. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't read that one. Didn't read. I thought he was gonna just take my rook. Missed that. Okay. Silver. Silver. No, I can run here. Lance. Okay. And then silver or another lance. Another lance. Can I drop anything? All right. All right. Takes the lance. Come up. Lance. No. All right. Let's see this. Let's see this. Silver. Lance. No. Knight. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've got even any tricks. I don't think I've got any tricks, but let's see. Let's get a bogeying. I've got a silver, so let's bogeying over here. I think I've played Akuta Man 2018. I'll have to check that out. I wonder if it was in a different time control. I might have played 10 second on Friday. Okay, let's see. All right, let's come up. Okay. All right, do this. Okay, so how can I get that? Let's try to make attacks. Okay, that's good. Tarihoop. Yeah, this gold is going to be defending anything I want to do. Man, I wish I had a bishop. Okay. Get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get in here. Okay. All right. That's nice. That's nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's also a good one. But oof. All right. Let's give it up. Let's give up. Let's see if he can miss it. Let's see if he can miss it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Take with the dragon, or I mean, you could just promote with that. Yeah. Oh, good move. Okay, so that's good. That's what I wanted to see. Good job. Yeah. Should have used more time, but it's a 10-minute game. You know, there are a lot of moments in a shogi game where you can take more time, and then you just sort of bury yourself in no time, as I've done a million times. But yeah, I wasn't seeing it. I mean, I just wasn't seeing it. I still don't actually even see what the suggestion is. So let's take a look. I think I was going to get tempoed. Oops. Let's see how much time I did take on that one. I think I took a decent amount. So I don't know if this is the one, or so I took. This one was fast, and now okay, 20 seconds. Not a lot. Not a complete little. Oh, they used the gold here. Oh, they used the gold here. Okay. So I didn't see. That was the thing, is that I wasn't even looking at the hand. I thought at this point I thought they had a silver and a gold in their hand. I guess a silver wouldn't have even been enough either. Yeah, I wasn't looking at their hand. I thought they had so much. Maybe I saw my hand. Maybe that happens. That happens both ways for me. In Shogi Wars, I see my hand and I think it's their hand. I see their hand. I think it's my hand. So I think maybe that was in play. But I thought they had mate. So all this is predicated on the fact that I thought they had mate. Oh, shoot. Shoot. So if I just come up. Actually, maybe I just come up here. Maybe I just come up here and then plan to move this in. There's nothing they can do. I mean, what are they going to do? Take this? I guess come in here. Yeah, everything they do is going to be slower. Maybe they come over here, and then I start dropping silvers and whatnot. Or I also have this fork. Yeah, if they protect with this, then yeah, then I've got the gold drop. Well, actually, where were we? Where were we? Yeah. So, well, I mean, no gold drop. I've got this. Right? Is this? Wait, no. Hold on. Let me just see this. Let me just look at this again. Gold run takes block takes block silver gold. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, let's get another one. Let's get another one. I'm actually what happened in that opening there? What happened in that opening? I think this will need unless someone knows that this sequence. I think this is going to need something off stream here to really work out for me to work out ideas. Because I am going to have to say that this is wrong. That this 7-4 pawn push is wrong. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. What if I just... All right. Fun one. Fun. Got spicy in the very first game. Switch the scene. Oh, I don't have 1 win and 1 loss. I have 0 wins and 1 loss. Okay. よろしくお願いします。See if we can get a Koshiro. That would make me feel good. All right. Boom. So we know what the icon is going to be. So if I drop the silver here, if I drop the rook here, he can just pull the silver back, and I'm sort of trapped. So let's go. Let's. So he's in the spaz mode, but that's fine. I mean, this is the way to do it. Maybe I should have. Pawn drop. Get this out. All right. Do this. pawn. What's he gonna do here? Pawn. Don't take too much time. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, oh, I'm so dumb. It's got 2 silvers. Okay. Rook. Rook. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. If I get the silver, okay, take this, okay, rook, takes, no. Is this take? All right, let's come up. Let's come up. Let's come up. Now we can drop the bishop. Okay. Over here, he takes. If I come over here, gold comes up, and then I get that. Gold comes over here, take the lance, drops, knight, about gold here, about rook here, rook, promote, let's drop the gold. So I come over here, I promote with the rook, he blocks, I take, he takes, then I got the other dragon coming up. Okay, arigatou gozaimashita. Nice, communication disorder, okay. All right. 2 games. I don't feel like I'm playing very well. I don't feel like I'm reading very deeply, and I don't feel like I'm playing. I'm feeling harried. I'm feeling very harried. You think there was an easier finish. So this was, we got the Koshiro trap. So you're right here. We're going to have the Koshiro thumbnail again. Taking 2-3 with the dragon seemed easier. Good to see you, Gohen Ro. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for joining in on the channel. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy Shogi. Stream Shogi here a lot, so greetings. So yeah, we do this. 59. Oh, hey Alexi, great to see you. 59, 30, 3-1, 3-1 rook. Okay. Oh. So I was looking at the rook drops earlier. This, I think I'm mindlessly, I'm guessing these are 1 second moves here. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Forget to transition the scene. 3-1. So we get the so I'm going to look a bit here. 3-1. They're going to have to block, obviously. How do they block? If they drop the silver, do I drop the knight? No, they drop the silver. Because I can't redrop immediately, I don't think. Or maybe... Let's say they drop the silver. Oh, I could just take. Well, no. Wait, hold on. If I take, king takes. King takes. I take king takes. I will have a gold and a knight in hand. So I take king takes, drop the silver on, or drop the knight on 3-4. If king takes, I get the rook drop is made. I mean, the gold drop is made. If the king runs, just take, then I take, and that's mate. If I take and he runs, I mean, it's going to be over, but it's not yet. And this is annoying. This die. This is why I was harried. Was, you know, that I opened up this die. I knew that when I opened up the diagonal that it was going to impact my calculation in the end game. Is there something faster there? Is there something faster there? You go. It seems hard to lose. I have lost worse. I have lost bigger advantages than this. That's a challenge. It feels like you're giving me a challenge that I have and probably will continue to accept in the future. It's I have lost bigger advantages. I was on the right track. Okay. Oops. Oh, 5-2 pawn push. Yeah, silver 6-3 promote at some point feels awfully good. And I mean, even here probably, yeah. A 4-2 token, king takes. Wait, 5-2? So this is where I suggested maybe the knight. Here, 5-2. Oh no. Oh, 3-4 knight. Okay, so 3-4 knight was correct. Oh, so it's okay, let's gosh. Man, my clicking. And then run. Don't take. Just 6-1 and not even taking that. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. God, sorry. I always forget to go back and to edit. In that run situation, not even this. Okay. Oh, 4-1, 4-1, 7-2, and then make the token. So you've got all these tokens. Yeah, this position is going to be hard to lose. This one, even I can't lose this one. Well, I mean, I can. The opponent is going to do stuff like this. But yeah, it's I don't even know what to use here. I I guess I would. I guess I'd run. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. So this is Tumero. If he doesn't take this, if he doesn't take, it's Tumero. Tumero. All right. All right. All right. I don't want to waste everyone's time now with this. I have a Tume in that case. If it's once it's my turn. Oh, let's look at that. Wait. 6/4 knight. Oh, 6/4 knight. Yeah. So if they what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get to the end of the board. Oh. Okay, so we drop the rook. They drop this. Takes, or he runs, and then wait, no. What? Which I don't even remember now. 6/1, 4/1 rook, promote, run, make the token. Oh. I'm going to look. I'm going to read it. I'm not going to play it until I see it. 6/4 knight. I guess I'll start with takes. 6/4 knight, pawn takes. 6/4 knight, pawn takes. Silver drop. 6/3. Silver drop 6/3. Silver drop 6/3. Say the king runs to 8/2. If the king runs to 8/2, gold drop. If gold takes, then silver takes, silver drop, gold. Yeah, what happened? This is a Koshiro trap against third file rook. So I think we know what thumbnail we're going to get today. This was a third file rook versus Urashina Ryu Koshiro trap. The classic Koshiro trap. This I think is the first Koshiro trap. And then I swung it over to central rook once the opponent started trying to make counterplay with the bishop. I'm not seeing this mate. Futa no fu. Wait, futa. Ta. Pawn lid. Pawn lid. Okay. All right. So I think that's it. Oh wait, no. We said pawn take first. We said pawn take first. I said 6-3. King runs. Oh, 7-1. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. I've got a silver and a gold. So if he does this anyway, then gold. Where he has to run here, and then yeah. Okay. This I don't know if this is called like a ladder or what this is called. I find these very difficult to read. When they're on the board, I can when the drop is on the board, I see them. But like being a move or two moves removed, I struggle to see these, to read these out, because it requires both calculation of what you take. It requires calculation of what you take, what is going to be in your hand after like a couple moves, and then what is going to be in the opponent's hand and all that kind of stuff. If 6-3 silver, 6-3 gold, 5-2 dragon, let's. I wish I could save this variation. Wait, this is it, right? Yeah. And then 5-2. Yeah. Gold. Oh, wait, I don't have... I don't... wait, I don't have the pieces. I don't have the pieces to make that. I only have a gold. Let's say blocks. Oh, silver. What I can promote or not. Runs. If he takes, gold. Drop another one. Okay, okay. Oh, that is pretty. That is pretty. I'm not going to see that one. I might see this with Byo-Yomi. I might see that with Byo-Yomi. but I'm not going to. That is very pretty. Oh, you made a study for it. So I'm gonna switch it over. Change my scene. Gosh, I mm, whoa. Oh, okay. Gosh, there's so much guts. There's so much guts required. So there's a lot of guts required. Um, what do we have? And here then, wow, wow. Okay, and now that with two golds, I think I'd probably bring the dragon, but I'd probably bring the dragon down here. Can I quickly do a gold on the head? Uh, I think I would do the dragon first. Oh, let's see if there's chat. So here, oh yeah, that way. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Oh, sacking it again to get that rook in. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I've started doing longer. Started doing longer, to May, off stream. So I'm hoping that someday. Hey, Ghost One, great to see you. Mm, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to quickly. It's been an hour, close to an hour 45. I'm gonna quickly take a. I drank all this tea. I'm gonna get the remainder of that E2N Hojicha, and then take a bit of a bio break. But let me put this sign up. Be right back, and I will be right back. Thanks. Okay, sorry about that. One thing I forgot to mention is that the emotes are let me try to get my stuff back here. The emote has been updated. The pause up, so it is now SD pause. SD pause. Oh, does it not show? Okay, there it is. It's well, it's the better Twitch TV emote. At least it's readable, unlike the previous one. It's still not great. But it is there. Anyway, anyway, that's something. I've got to say, in walking, in walking to get the tea, my brain is running a mile a minute, thinking, oh boy, these first two games have not been so good. They've been exhibiting what I was talking about as I led into the stream. That low calculation, low depth kind of approach to the game, which has happened for the past the past basically the past two Sundays of over the board play, 2 Sundays and a Saturday, and it's just it's I don't know how to deal with it. I mean, I'm just gonna in the other tab close. Let me just get out of here for now. I'll have to come back. I'll just mute this. Mute it for now. And then yeah. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm just gonna play my way through it. Do. Okay. Let's do our best. All right, Shodan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Fourth file rook. All right. Let's get this up. Get that up. Get this up. Okay, so we've... Torizashi. Bring the silver up here to 7-2, I think is the key. I don't know how I feel about this right now. All right. Alrighty. We have definitely seen this. He's got a better castle. Push. Let's get this. Come up. All right, let's exchange it off. I don't think this is... I don't think this is great. I don't think it's bad. Okay. Can I take? Can I take? Take. Silver? No. No. Can I? If I come up, he drops the pawn. I come up, he promotes, and I'm in a bad state. I come up, or am I in a bad state? Boy, I don't know. I've got to make a move. I have a pawn. Let's hit the edge. Oh no. Let's let's hit the edge. Take. No. Take. Comes up. All right. Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe that's too much to give up. Take. If I come up, he take. I come up. So, knight takes. Silver. That's not good. Silver. I don't have another pawn. No, I should have come here so I can make this attack. Yeah. I don't have enough pawns. I didn't have enough pawns to make that attack. So he's got a lot now. All right. Very nice. No, that's not it. Pawn drop here. Pawn drop here. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, better player. You win. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. $427, $727. He's got a 3-minute advantage. Ooh. Okay. All right, back it out. Silver drop here. Okay. Gosh, I'm so dumb sometimes. I'm so dumb sometimes. So dumb often. Okay. Okay, what can I do? What can I... Oh! Alright. Knight. Okay. Let's do this. I don't have a lot of time. Okay. Okay. No, that would give it up. That would give it up. I don't want to do that, but I'm just, I don't have enough time. Although I can play full games here. Interesting. All right, I'll risk it. I'll risk it for that biscuit. Ooh. Ooh. Got a lot of pieces. Silver bishop drop here looks nice. Okay, that also does not look as nice. Yeah, let's climb up. Got to avoid some little traps. So what does he have? Got to avoid forks. Got to avoid the forks. Just as a silver. This would get the fork. This would not get the fork. This would not get the fork. Okay. 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 Oh, that's nice. There's the fork there's the fork I gave. Shoot, that's gonna be it then. $143. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? He's only got a rook in hand. Okay. Okay. Nice. Can I possibly do this? So, what can I? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. Uh, 59 seconds. Silver. Do I have? Shoot, shoot, shoot! Silver? No, 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 no. Okay. Got, come on, come on. I just don't have enough time. Oh, that's so bad. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Okay. There we go. Whew. Good game. Very good game. I think I had my chances at the end, but just not enough time. I mean, not at the very end. Not at the very end. I think I had my chances when I was making my attack. I had to move. That was good. Good fun game. Oof. Let me track the loss. Can't feel bad about that one. Can't feel bad about that one. Even though I messed up the opening. This is, I'm like a broken record. I'm like a broken record when I can't do anything against opposing rook. I struggle. I just don't know what to do. Especially in a 10-minute game. Like these, if I have to think in the opening and the early middle game, aka use time, I'm going to flag. That's just it's like that's the 10-minute. That's sort of why the 10-minute to me is just sort of uncomfortable and like deceptively limiting in the amount of time you can think in the early and middle game. You just won't have enough time. At least I won't say you. I just won't have enough time at the end. Let's get another one. I don't even know where to review there, just because there'd be so much. I don't want to turn the stream into just like, you know, hours of review. That one feels like I need to do a comprehensive review later. I don't know. You know, unless anyone has ideas about, especially the beginning. You know, I'll just move on. Could you pass the game really fast? What do you mean pass the game? Oh, yeah, sure. So I'm Gote, and let me. Okay, my scene is there. What, you know, Torizashi against fourth file. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is the approach I've been starting to try to take with fourth file against it. You know, so I have these ideas, and then the opponent made my nemesis, and now I'm out of ideas. So I shore up a little bit. They make their castle. And then I think, all right, I'm going to start my edge, pushing on the edge, so I could potentially come up here as well. And now I'm really sort of, not clear on what to do, because I don't think this bogeying, I don't know, and I don't think this bogeying works so well against opposing rook. But I still tried it because I didn't have another idea. I still tried. I'm not quite sure the meaning of this, other than you giving a square for the bishop to eventually do something like that. Push the edge, and then I don't. And then here's where I truly don't know what to do. So I try to clear out that area, giving myself some drop points potentially. So since I made it, the exchange is right. You say, I backed out. I backed out because it felt like this is something a Rashina Ryu channel would do. I don't have much meaning behind it, but I thought this is what he would do. Be satisfied. Okay. So we've cleared up the area a bit. He's got his two major pieces defending this square, basically. This threw me for a loop. Bishop 1-3 is interesting. Bishop 1-3 wouldn't... Oh, after silver 7-5. We're Gote. Oh. 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 Wow. I think I get so trapped up in my own the plan. I'm still trying to make this work on this side, that this is not something that I even, consider, but look at that. Look at that. Oh, I like that idea. What did I do? Push the edge? I pushed the edge. I had a pawn and a silver, and I think I misread. Long story short, I misread. I wonder. Would this be anything? Oh, the edge attack would be interesting on the other side. Well, the opponent eventually made an edge attack, after I gave it to them. Oh, it'd be interesting on this side? I don't have... You are always pushing me one step farther. And that's what I love. That's what I like. I'm looking for the edge attacks, especially on this side, because of the reviews you've shown. But when if my silver would have been here, I would have come up. But now even here, let's look. So let's. Pawn takes. Pawn 1-6. Oh, so he's going to take. He almost has to take, right? Otherwise, I back my pawn. Oh, I had the silver in hand. Is this the idea? And then what if this? What is even happening here? What? Can't take here because I come up. Whoa. All right. Leveled up. I've leveled up. I've leveled up. This is going to work. Oh. It is a fun game. It really is. Oh. Oh, I love this. Oh my goodness. I'm so I feel like at some point I am going to be more edge attack than I'm going to be more of an edge attacker than I am a shogi player at some point. Oh, this is good. So why, when I watch your videos or when I watch high level games, why is it that edge attack doesn't, it feels to me like in so many of these positions that I get into, your suggestion will be an edge attack. And I'm wondering why higher level games don't always feature edge attacks. Is it because there's nothing, did the opponent do anything wrong here? So if we go back, is what should the, is it you think, August one, that you think they don't necessarily have to capture the pawn? It could be another line. So if they don't capture the pawn, you mean they don't have to capture it here? Or they don't have to capture the drop after? Seems like they sort of have to capture. Oh, there. So it seems like they have to capture here, but maybe not. Maybe not. But do you mean here? Or so earlier or later? Like if they don't capture here, I don't have. This feels like this would become very strong. Kanto, you think that the edge attacks are not present in many high-level games because they're often worse. It's just hard to capitalize. Ah. Okay. So we got some disagreement. Just to give a sense now, so if you play, pretty much everyone in chat is, I think a lot of chat is better than I am. When the opponent makes this move, are you thinking, oh, that's a mistake, or are you thinking, ooh, now I have some chances, or not? Now I have some chances. Are you thinking, all right? You see this move, are you thinking it's time to capitalize, or it's time to you see, like this feels like an odd move to me. And I don't know the meaning of it. I'm not sure if I don't know if the meaning is to defend this square and free up the bishop, or if it is to drop a pawn, or he can't drop a pawn, I guess. Or if it's to somehow get in and make an attack here. I feel like that can't be it. Because if he moves forward, I get the pawn drop, and it's trapped. The edge attack just because I have pieces in hand. Oh, Shogi explained. Oh, come on. You're trying mental tricks on me. You know that this is not true. You know that this is not true. I've got to say, unsponsored, unsponsored, not sponsored by Ito En. This hojicha tea is delicious. It's like it's a roasted hojicha. Almost like I don't know, it's almost like I don't know how to pronounce it, genmai cha, where you have the popcorn, or the popcorn basically intermixed with the tea. Hey Arnold, and welcome back, Melkor. Yeah, hashtag ad. Hashtag ads. All right. Let's get another game. I didn't show you the remainder of the game. So, I tried to make an edge attack on this side. I misapplied some of my edge attack tech. On this one. I misapplied some of my tech. I gave a lot of pieces to promote a horse. I gave a lot of pieces to promote a horse and to temporarily free this file for me. So, when I this is the problem with a little knowledge. Sometimes is that I try to turn I'm trying to turn everything into edge attacks. I don't know about this one. I expected this move, but I don't know about it because it really doesn't threaten anything. Because now I have, potentially this coming up. And I bungled here. So I bungled a little bit here because, now the opponent has a ton of pieces in hand and can deal with this. And I just have the, I considered the pawn drop, but then, if knight takes, then I'm just sort of out of luck. I don't think I'm in complete desperate straits here, but this feels awfully desperate. No, I don't think it's I don't think it's going to be good for my rook to be dancing around. But anyway, I tried to force it. They dropped that. And then they just evaded my attack and just did their thing. Now I think it got a little more interesting for me again. So I got myself a silver. I got myself a silver. I was considering the drop here. Yeah, so here I thought I was better. I just got a silver. I just got a free silver. I wish I wouldn't have saved this. If he takes this seems pretty good. And I'm still threatening, coming up here. I considered this as well, the 6/6 drop, which I give back that silver to be able to promote. I don't know if that feels like I'm giving too much. Pawn 8-8. Pawn 8-8. Silver takes. Silver takes 5-6. Gold takes. Silver 6-7. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Oh, pulling that so my attempt to pull this silver away was extremely heavy-handed. This is a lot more elegant way to get that silver out of there. But what happens, I guess, oops, what happens with this? I think I like my drop points. Okay. Yeah, rook takes, silver takes, then silver takes 5-6. Yeah. I think it's tough. It's or maybe I just come in and promote. Do I do a pawn first? Pawn first. Pawn drop. Uh hmm. But in the end, I blew it. I saved the silver. I saved this silver, which didn't need saving. And then they promoted. I I I I I don't love this. I don't love this at all. I'm getting bullied. They're playing slow. It feels like these are playing slow moves. Like it feels like they're playing very slow moves here, giving me a chance. Still feeling like I've got a good chance. Still feeling like I've got a really good chance. Do you think knight 6-6 was not needed? Hey, Foradun, good to see you. My bishop is better than his rook. Interesting. So what do I mean, the only way that seems to save it would be coming up like this. That's a good point. The knight really important against Mino. I even have it in I even have it in my plan to make Mino threats. I did make some Mino threats this game, but not those kinds of Mino threats. Yeah, if I drop this, then silver 3-6. You know, if I play 4-5, then 3-6. Bishop 4-5, silver 3-6. Knight drop 2-6. Oops. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, wait. Knight drop 2-4. Wow. Oh my god. All right, so oh my god. my brain has exploded and there's like brain bits all over here trying to think of how I could possibly ever make this move. Like can edge attack as well. Wow. What's the opponent's move now? I mean, aren't I just going to get bullied? Aren't I? They're just going to. They're just going to. They're just going to do like bishop drop things. You know, stuff like maybe that's fine. Yeah, rook 8-7. Yeah, I after I dropped the bishop, that's why I put the bishop back because it's like, oh, well, I'll just promote. But even let's say it's my move, or let's say it's my move, and we'll ignore gold takes. We'll ignore Gost ones. Well, no, let's say they take here. You know, I can't drop the gold or the knight. Well, I don't have to rush. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like whenever I have a plan, I'm in a rush to implement it. Yeah, so this is what I would do. I'm guessing I'm going to just promote. I'm going to promote because you know there's value in promoting, and I still have silver to bully the bishop or the rook with. You know, bully with the silver. I threaten the gold and the rook. Yeah, and I think this looks nice. I mean, they have two bishops. Bishop 3/5 was an option to prevent the capture. Um, uh, well, I think the idea wasn't the idea not so much that we wanted to prevent the capture, that we wanted to get our although like here feels sort of yeah. I guess if I do stuff like this, then they're just sort of they're reinforcing all this area, but they have nothing to attack with or very little. All right. All right. And then anyway, we can fast forward here to my ugly attempt at an attack. I wish I would have. I think maybe I should have. Maybe it doesn't matter in the end, but brought the gold back. I thought I'd be able to, and I think I did. You know, I thought I'd be able to run up the board. Very nice pawn drop. Hating the opponent right now. Just seethingly mad at that pawn drop. Oops. And of course I gave the fork because, you know, I might have even been saying it as I'm running up the king, you know, running the king up the board. I'm thinking, avoid the fork, avoid the fork, avoid the fork. But then I dropped the rook and didn't think about the fork. And then ran. And I think I'm good again here. I think I'm good. I something has to be here. So in my mind, I'm thinking something is here. In my beginner's mind, I am saying there is something here. And I don't know what it is. So I drop gold 4/8. Drop that silver. I get some material. I take some material. He defends. And I'm thinking again, there's got to be something here. There has to be something here. There has to be something here. But I'm not seeing it. I have you can see 52 seconds left. So I am panic, in not in the good PANNIC way, in the bad PANIC way. Sort of, have got to make a move. I took 15 seconds on that move. Gold 1-8. Oh. Later I do a sack. Later I do a sack over here. Gold 1. Oh, I think I love gold 1-8. So let's look at that. Gold 1-8 takes. Wait, no. I just noticed that this is a problem of mine that I sort of miss. I do not see sometimes the lances and the knights in their home position. So if the lance takes, like silver takes, and I'm feeling like I have to be good again. I don't know if this is what's coming. Gold 3-8 defends instead of silver drop 2-8. Let's go back. Silver drop 2-8. Gold drop 3-8. Oh. Okay. Yes. So I don't know which piece I would use. I'd probably, because I have two of them, I'd probably use the gold. Actually, no. I think I'd use the bishop. I'd give up the bishop here. Because the bishop won't defend well, I'm thinking. You think Dragon 6-9 would be safer? All right, so here we are. What did I do? I did 7-9. Do you think is there much of a difference here? Is there a meaningful difference on this one? I'm not seeing it. Other than it allows me to take this if the gold comes over, and it gives my king a square if I want to just hide the king up at the top of the board. Look at all this material I have too. How did I lose this game? Oh, well, time. So we've got 37 seconds. They drop the pawn. I ignored. I just gave a stupid... I just gave a piece away. There was real. I mean, there was really almost no chance for me here. I don't know how valuable it is to look at my moves because, like you can see, I've got 22 seconds. I'm just throwing pieces out there, desperately trying to trick the opponent into a mate. You know. Yeah, and then I timed out. But all right. That was fun. Fun game. Played, it's against a showdown. And you're glad to see that I'm playing sort of well enough to get matched against showdowns. I've lost some rating today, though. I've lost like not a couple of percentage points, a couple decimal points worth of rating. But only 3 games. Music going. Sente again. To Urashina Ryu style. Alright. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Okay. I don't know if these players know what I don't like. Interesting. I've always wondered what happens here. Because I think the engine doesn't like this, and I think there's Let's come up. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That's not the move. That was not the move. Hanging the gold is giving the gold is not the move. So I'm terrified of sacks right now. All right. This game's already sort of in shambles, but I think it's fine. I mean, I'm guessing I'm fine right here. Do I want to drop this pawn? Can I drop a silver? Silver here? What about a silver here? Silver here. Rook has to come to the center file. I come up here. takes. I take with the rook with check. And then I come over here. But he's got another pawn. He's got another pawn, but I've got the rook. What? Very interesting. Woo! He takes. Check. All right.
7分
Which way? Oh, smart. Smart, smart, smart. Come back here. Drop a silver. I'd take another one. Drops a, he only has one silver. They're up on the clock. They've got over a minute. Okay. Should I just drop the pawn? Then he drops a silver. Okay. No, I've got to come up here. Pawn? How about... Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So if I come up, he comes up. I take the bishop. Or I drop the silver. Keito no Gin. Thank you, Manao. Thank you for getting so excited about my game. I appreciate it. I really do. I am excited about this game as well. This is the television miniseries when Urashino Ryu players end up in Central Rook. Two Urashino Ryu players battling it out on the 5th file. All right, we're doing this. So I take here. He takes with the pawn. He takes with the pawn. I take. He takes with the pawn. I take. I've got a gold. I do not have a gold. I do not have a gold, so I don't have mate. I don't. Well, I'll have a rook. Take. No. Take the gold. Do I have mate? Oh, I should have come to this file. I should have come to this file, but I don't care. This is defensive rook. This is defensive rook. He drops that gold. I am running. I am extremely safe over here, I think. And this is going to be very bad for the opponent. I think. Okay, time is coming back. Oh boy. Okay. Do I want to take it now? I think I do. This side. So if you drop, oh boy. Silver. I mean bishop. If he comes up, then I promote. Silver. I mean bishop. If he comes back, I promote here. Yeah. Oh. Hello. That can't be right. Can it? Can it? Let's get a gold. Wariuchi no Gin. Can I drop a... If I drop a knight here... I got this through... Oh, this is not the overlay. Let's switch. Let's switch. Oh, Shogi goes pro. Okay, there we are. Sorry about that. Hi, Yuichi. All right. Let's... Silver? If he takes, then I'm going to be looking good. But if he runs, I'm still in trouble. No, then I've got a gold, a knight. Which way do I take? This way? Yeah. So do I do the rook? He comes down. Or do I do the bishop? Okay. Surround. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. This is from the last game. There were 2 games ago. Take. I'll have 2 golds. Gold. It's still there. It's still there. It's still. Take. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I've got time.
2分
Takes. King has to take. Yes. Oh god, this better work. If this fails, then I'm the biggest idiot in the world. This is... God, I still can't read it. Has to... Yes. There's no bishops on the board. Oh, God. Right? Oh. Okay, now I'm sure. Arigatou gozaimashita. This is so. Thank you, Alexi. Because if we hadn't reviewed that one, 2 games ago, I would have never seen it. So how often does this happen? Please, I'm gonna look over to chat, and it's gonna be like screaming for this move, like probably 7 moves ago. And thank you about that layout. So just a reminder, if someone says layout or stream, layout, stream, or there's some other word similar to layout, that will give me a notification, like the audible notification, so I'll know, or overlay, exactly. Overlay, layout, and stream will give like dings. You might hear that on the YouTube video, or you might hear it during the stream. I'll get a notification because I have so often forgotten to change my layout when playing, so some of the games end up being ruined. But yes, so let's switch that. Let me just update my stuff before I look at the chat. So like when Ghost1 said that, now I'm not even looking at chat. But I heard the ding, and it popped up the notification. So I am scrolling back here. Gold is a Chad. I don't know what that is. I see lol, and I see G is a Chad. I am going to guess that's when I just hung that gold. I think this is one of those moves. I mean, I've certainly done it. One of these moves where it's just so out of the pattern of openings that you have that you don't even consider it. It's just it's too winning too early in the game that like I miss these occasionally, as we've seen. So I would love to know, because this I think, and this is not a variation that I've studied yet in my openings, because no one has played it yet, and I don't see anybody doing this against Urashino Ryu channel either, and I'm pretty sure he plays this same move order as I played, so I'm not sure. You're too invested in Shogi Wars BGM to hear anything else. Exactly. So I'm not sure what the move is. I am almost going to guess that it might be gold up, king up, or rook up, and then pawn up, with the idea of coming up here. This is that's my sort of intuitive sense of these types of positions, is that maybe that's what I need to look for. That's I mean, other than the fact that it also hangs the gold, I think that's a key reason why you don't bring this silver up when this attack is happening, is so that you can get this rook over. I think that's sort of my sense of what to do, when not when Urashima Ryu goes bad, but when the opponent gives you an opening in Urashima Ryu. I think that's okay. So Koshiro, you agree. All right. All right. So that's all right. That's probably the only thing worth reviewing is that. Wait. So at the end of the game now. How long? Well, I haven't read chat. Golden chat. Tomi no Kaku. What is Tomi no Kaku? Long, is that long ranging Kaku or Tomi? Oof, gosh, I started shivering. The tea is still cold somehow, which means it's cold in this room. It's scary seeing Shogi Dad miscalculating, but also fun. It's good. Yeah. I'm trying so hard. I am trying so hard. Far-seeing bishop. Okay. At 1-8. Oh, you liked it. Okay. My shape is good. I'll take it. I will take it. You're too invested for it. The scariest part is when I almost choose the wrong move and just corrects. Oh man, correct myself in time. Yeah, totally. Those are. I mean, they're scary enough for me. What Yuichi? What is? I'm going to translate this. Oh, boy. Okay. There's no translation there. It's just. Okay. So there's what Kochiro said. Is this correct overlay? So I got. That's why I saw that. That's why I saw that. That's why I got the ding during the game. You say. Silver is quite a find. You like so the silver is quite a find, probably because it enables that other mate, which I didn't see until many moves later. So okay, so so it's there. I take. He runs. I'm just checking. Like, do I? I don't think I need the knight. Oh, yeah. Okay. Making it too fancy. Making it too fancy. All right. And then then I get the gold. Okay. Um, so let's see. Let's see what else came from there. I'm still cracking up at seeing me miscalculating. Um, how is my layout? Okay, the layout is correct here. Here Melkor saying, okay, you don't feel he sees rook sack. Okay. I, like I said when Alexei was showing this, it is very difficult for me to make that because I've been hurt so many times. I think that I read something with the dragon sack, and it turns out, no, there's one square that the king can go to, and now all of a sudden I'm a wreck. Now all of a sudden, without that dragon and with the rook in the hand of the opponent, I'm just in shambles. So I think my mind is overly cautious, too cautious for the dragon sacks. But since Alexei put this in my mind earlier, now all of a sudden, at least it's even if it's a few moves late, like it hit. Okay, so I'm going to guess Melkor saying nice is the is when I actually did it. Okay, and then Kanto Dragon. Yes, all right. Kosher, you think my biggest hurdle is board visualization? Oh, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Board visualization, full board visualization especially, is very difficult. But visualizing like in this case, when I was making excuses for why I don't do it during the Alexei review, it's that those in particular, I have to visualize what is in my hand now, what is going to be in my hand a move or two from now after the sack, and then what is going to be missing from the board. It's very hard for me. I'm guessing it's hard for most beginners, but it's very hard for me. What's Tomi no Kaku? Oh, this sniper. Tomi no Kaku is sniper bishop. That's the far seeing bishop. And then a love a mate on 5-5. Yeah, this would have been a good one had the opponent gone into it. Try to play creative and then improve on calculating it accurately, you think. Okay. All right. I as we've talked about on stream, I don't know if you were here the last time we were mentioning it. I think that like a combination of Tsume styles, the Jisen Tsume Shogi, the Shogi Quest and Pyo Shogi mates, where all the pieces are on the board. That seems to give me that seems for me anyway to help a little bit with the creativity and vision. It helps with vision. But the smaller ones, the crafted Tsume, especially certain types, like the wide open boards, those also sort of, in a different way, seem to help with calculation and board visualization because there's nothing on the board almost. You think I'm much better than 2 months ago. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if I agree. I think so. I definitely, with your help and with, the help of others, I think there are a lot more situations that I understand better and can play better. And I think my Tsume is better because believe it or not, because I'm studying it a lot off stream. But the thing is I'm not winning more over the board anymore. And that's what I'm not. I think the problem is that my over the board opponents are also improving. So I feel like I'm not improving because, I'm still winning only 20 or 15% of my games against some of these players because they're also improving. Yeah. It's like it's very difficult to gauge when you're playing. Am I analyzing? Yes. Yeah. Well, I analyze, we analyze over the board, like sometimes more or less we'll analyze over the board. But the games that I play in the East Bay, those games he records on PO Shogi. So I am able to review all of those games that we play. But now that the club is bigger, now that more people have started playing, we're no longer playing like three. He's a Shodan on 81 Dojo, at least I'd say. I think he's been Shodan level for a long time, but he just recently cracked it, and I think he'll continue to rise. But we would normally play 3 games per Sunday because it was just the two of us. After the Japanese family left, is dropping us from 3 to 2. We ended up playing 2 or 3 games a weekend. And those would all be recorded, and they'd all be great games. Now that there are more people in the club, we're only playing like once a week, which is, it's nice that the club is growing, but it's also not so nice that my regular playing partner and I are only getting 1 game in. It's those trade-offs, it's those trade-offs on the club. But I analyze those games. I analyze those games after the fact, pretty heavy. Unless it's like a one-off, like, unless it's just a weirdo game. But yeah. So that's why I feel like I feel so comfortable and well prepared against third file. Either doing my Mukai Bisha or Central Rook or now Urashina Ryu, / Torizashi. I am much more accurate, but I should sometimes just try maybe take it easy and go with your idea. Okay, yeah. So this take it easy approach where I go with my idea. I don't want to say it's backfired on me over the board, but let me actually read the rest of your comment. It means I'll lose terribly more often, but also win great games and think improving on calculation mistakes, something like that, is easier than being too passive. Yes, yeah, I agree with this. So I have in over the board play. I sort of jumped into playing, because I play some very strong players, and so I have had some lose terribly games, and I've had some monstrous wins for me. Monstrous is beating like a 3-dan level player or a high 2-dan player, with Urashina Ryu. And over the board, and that is over the board, and I'm speaking 81 Dojo ratings, so just for the sense, and it's like it's great, and I think that's one of the things that Koshiro has been stressing about, making sure to get in, remembering some of the key ideas of this opening. Or any of the openings I play, getting in, promoting, not blocking pieces, staying with relatively thin attacks. Like these have worked out really well for me. But other times I get creative, and it ends up very ugly very fast. And so I think for me it's about finding that mix. Where I don't feel like a complete buffoon, especially because when you're playing over the board, I don't know how you feel, but I don't want to look like a complete idiot. And sometimes, not that I mind if people think I'm an idiot, but like more just the embarrassment of the moment and my own sort of sense of like, oh, I play this person once a month or whatever. I play this person once a month, and I just threw away my game here, and so I feel like an idiot. And I'm going to have this other player is going to have this mental edge on me for a month that it's going to be another month until I can get them back, for some of the players that I play. And so, it's so tough. It's so tough. It's over the board play, online, it's like on Shogi Wars where you're basically anonymous. You can come back, like I've blown some games, but I can come back. I'll come back against someone else and no one will remember, no one will remember, oh, hi there. But yeah. So Alamai kind of agreeing with Melkor. And I think so. One thing also that that I think Alexi said, this is many months ago. This is maybe like 4 months ago, maybe even longer. Is that if I stop hanging pieces, I'm going to move up a rank or two, and I think that's what happened. I think that's why. Despite the fact that in this game I hung a clean rook, I mean I basically threw the game away on the 10th move of the game. Thankfully the opponent didn't see it, but like when I was 3 and 4Q Shogi Wars, I was hanging pieces quite often. Still hanging pieces, and just not hanging pieces enough has, I think, won me so many more games that it's hard to see, like it's hard to know that this is a game that I would have lost because I would have hung something, versus because it's not, you don't know that you would have, but it does seem like it's getting less likely to happen, and hopefully that continues. So like if I can lose if the games I lose will be sort of tactical or 2 or 3 move combinations, it's going to sting. It's obviously going to sting, but it's not going to be at that same level of just, oh, I just hung my silver, or I just hung my bishop, for free. So we'll see. Hopefully I won't do it in this next game now. A lot of talk today. A lot of talk. So, for the people who just want the games, my apologies. I try to maintain some sort of balance, but it seems like as I review the streams, some of them are just a lot of talk, and some of them are just a lot of play. And I guess it depends on how much people are talking in the chat as well. That we get the conversation going. But anyway, apologies if it's been too much chat today, especially since we started the stream with like 30 or 45 minutes just talking about mental stuff. And I think it's because I don't have a podcast. Because there's no Shogi podcast. I just blab about this stuff. And maybe that would get it out of the system if we just had some Shogi podcasts talking about these things. I'm so envious of the chess world and all their podcasts. But then again, they have so many podcasts. Well, and it's fine that like you'll have discussions about the same topics, and there will be vehement disagreement between these 2 podcasts. But anyway. Let's go. Let's let me check this here. Time check. All right. You're going to watch the VOD. Mental discussion is interesting. It might not be very interesting for you. Like, I don't want to talk it up or anything like that. It's just things that I've observed, for myself as someone who's not not great at the game, loves playing, and plays over the board and online. So there was some over the board discussion in there as well. Just because the past 2 weekends of over the board play have felt different. They've definitely felt different for me than others. So, all right, I'm gonna have a sip of water before starting the next game. Sip of water, and I'm gonna choke on the water. Excuse me. Okay, so maybe that sip of water wasn't refreshing. Let's get into another game. Hopefully I haven't exhausted my mental supply of oxygen or carbon dioxide or whatever the heck allows you to think. Hopefully I haven't exhausted that by talking so much. Let me switch the scene. Watch me hang every piece possible in this game. Alright. Quick Ishida.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
So, you know, as Gote, it's a different story because he can exchange that pawn. Okay, alright. So, I need to review this. This happened over the weekend, and I was not 100% sure of what to do. You know, I think, you know, I've got the option here to bring this up. I have no development. I have the option to drop this back, which feels incredibly weak. So I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna come up. Silver. The rook still can't promote in here. So if he comes up, I'm going to take. And then I have the silver drop here, and I can... Or if he comes up, I can... come in. So, you know, this is looking awfully spicy. Woo! I have... Bishop takes pawn, knight takes, rook comes in. That's not good enough. I don't think that's good enough. No, because then I get the silver. No, that's not good enough. Silver takes, and I come in. You know, this. No. All right. I spent too much time thinking about it. Okay. Okay. So fell for that tactic. I've got to be very careful of this diagonal. 708 to 803. So he's gonna drop a silver here. And then I will just drop a pawn. Oh, okay. All right. So do I make this trade?
7分
Oh, then he'll drop a bishop. Oh god. Oh god. And then I'll drop a silver. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do this. That's fine. That's not fine. Boy. I feel like I've given up a bunch of my advantage. What? Okay. I've got 2 bishops, silver, a knight. In 6 minutes. Okay. Interesting. Just take? He's got a silver. Gosh, I'm taking so long. Drop the pawn. He comes over. Bishop. Knight, and I come over. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. I don't know why I don't know why I'm going for this sort of fancy time. Ooh. So, knight. Try something better.
5分
Let's double that up. Okay. Interesting. Oh, not so interesting. Not so interesting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So I'm being creative here. I'm being creative. I'm creatively giving up a 1 game. So I'm gonna give up a fork. I'm gonna give up a fork. I'm I'm gonna give up a fork. Oh. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take this. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Whoa! Oh, duh! Oh, duh! Woo! Nice. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
3分
This game isn't gonna hurt. This one isn't gonna hurt me. It's a lousy game. But
2分30秒
all right, giving up that. Okay. Maybe I should have threatened this. All right. Let's just. Is there any way I can get that knight back? I mean, I take the knight, obviously, but then I can't drop it back. Bring this pawn in is probably sensical, logical. It brings it in. What if I drop the gold? It would take the rook. Okay. I could use it. All right, I don't have time. Oh, son of a... Oh, boy. Okay, okay. All right. All right. Hmm.
1分30秒
Okay. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I mean, what? I don't know what I can do. This is what I can do. Oh well. Oh well. I went off the deep end. I should have just consolidated. I should have just consolidated and won the game. But,
1分
Alright. Alright. Let's see. Where's he gonna go? Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's resign. Let's resign. Alright, good game. Good game.
なるには実
Good
践
game.
のみ
So, you know, everything I always say about how, if the opponent isn't going to resign, do the friend losing moves. Do the friend losing moves. The ones that Koshiro talks about. Do the friend losing moves, or just take all their pieces. Like, why did I try to get so fancy? Every time that I try to get fancy with the Mino-y kind of stuff, with the bishop and the knight drop, it never works. It never works. So I think I have to just stop that. Like, 'cause it's not gaining me. It's not, you know, I'm not learning from it. I feel like I'm not learning from it, and I'm just I'm flat out losing the games. Like, there's not much educational value in just making stupid moves. Or maybe that's not true. Maybe there is. Maybe the more you make stupid moves, you see that they're stupid. But like, let's still losable. I see a comment from Koshiro saying still losable. I'm gonna guess that when the game was basically not losable for a good player. You know, once it gets to be the resignable position, I'm guessing you're saying still losable, and it is certainly losable for me. It's a shame. That's a shame, because I thought that one really worked out. You know, I also messed this up. I also messed this up. And then I got super greedy. So I don't know if it, like is this worth it? You know, I get the bishop and the silver and my dragons in here for another rook. Like this is what I thought. This is what I thought I was going to get before they played this move. And, well, you say, Melkor, it's a matter of time control and nerves. And that, this game is a perfect illustration of why I don't like, apologies if there's noise in the background. This is a perfect illustration of why 10-minute is my least favorite Shogi Wars time control. Because these games that I get ahead in, and I'm spoiled for choice. I feel like on a lot of points here in this game, I'm spoiled for choice. Yeah, hello to the guy in the background. I'm spoiled for choice, and I spend a lot of time debating between moves that are all really good, and then moves that are sort of creative, for lack of a better word. And then I take the creative one. And then all of a sudden that creative move was actually a bad move. And now I'm low on the clock, and I don't have enough time to recover. And so it's like once I've spent a lot of time on the clock, now I'm just busted. Now I'm busted because A, I can't think in the end game, and B, I'm in a worse position. So it's like it's a double whammy, and it happens, I think, more in 10-minute games than anything else for me. I wonder if this was the way to go. I like, do I play this? Do I play it safe like this? Like, not safe. Do I attack? I don't know what he's going to do. Let's say they do this. My fear was that I was going to get trapped here, and it looks like that actually is a legit fear, because now this bishop comes back. Oops. I think in the past I've done, I'm going to say cowardly things like this, and it's worked out. It's worked out because what are they going to do? What are they going to do? Drop a pawn? I mean, I just keep taking their pawns until they can't, because there's still no fork here. What's he gonna? What's the opponent? Whatever the opponent does defensively, I'm coming in with the cavalry. Like, I don't. It feels like I could play this extremely. It seems like I could play this as slow as I want, and I'm going to be fine. Like, silver here is also nasty, because the oops. Silver here is also nasty. There's that's dead. In my mind, especially, so this is a problem, especially on stream, and especially against lower level players. This is how I get into trouble against lower level players. I don't want to play these moves that seem slow. I'm always, especially on stream, it's like, all right, people are watching. I should not just play weakly. I should play in a way that are aggressive, like a shogi game. So is Dragon back the best move? I think I've talked myself into it. As Koshiro says, a Dragon back is safe. I think it's safe, but it also is, he protect, but he also attack. I don't think there's no defense against this. Like, there's no defense here. But if I am going to play this, I think I have to play. Oops. I think I have to do this, right? Like, now I get two pieces. Two pieces, and threatening this, these over here. But yeah, this has taken me. And then it just got weird. I ended up basically with that trade. Basically with a bishop and a wait, no, I got two bishops. I got two bishops for a silver. Wait, no. What did I get? Two bishops for here. I got two bishops for a rook plus the pressure. And then I think my opponent gave me another slow move here. Like this can't be good. This maybe it is. I'm gonna guess it can't. I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess this is not very good. And then here. I'm all of a sudden, oh wait, this is not what I thought. You said rook 8, rook a3. Rook a3 would have been better. Yeah. And now because I've got this diagonal, I'm thinking, ooh, I've got to make my knight drop. And then I see, oh, well, I can double my knights. And I can checkmate in the next few moves. And he takes. I take. Takes. So now I've got another rook again. And instead of defending this stuff, I feel it's like I'm going to be mating in the next move. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, Olive Mycon. I have to internalize this. I knew I was way ahead. Just do the what is the move? Friend ending move? What is it called? Is it called friend ending move? I didn't record my loss. I need to just make my friend ending. I need to end my friendship with root 0391. And friendship ended, the meme. Friendship ended with root 0391. New best friend is win. Is my new winning record. Boy. All right. Let's get another. Let's play another. Those are my toughest games. The early, easy, massive advantage is so difficult for me to deal with. My brain shuts off and it goes into like fantasy land. Just goes into fantasy. Yeah, it was an interesting way to lose the game. It was an interesting way that I lost the game. It was interesting about me throwing away my knight. Yeah. So long story short, Melkor is to blame. It's not my own incompetence. It's Melkor. Yeah. So let's go back to that one. Let's go back to that one briefly. What's going on? Oh, so he moved up here, which is not what I expected. I expected him to come in, and so now I'm thinking. So instead of my idea, when did I do it? I did it here. So now my idea of the night drop. So my plan was do this. He comes back. He comes over here. I drop the knight. He takes, and I come in. So that's my plan. That was my plan. And then my opponent made a move that I didn't expect, and all of a sudden my plan changed. And I thought, oh, I can double my pleasure. I can double my bishops. You know, with tempo. Yeah, Melkor. Yeah. I could. So I thought my attack was going to be so fast, but I think that's the thing also. If my attack is going to be super fast, and I've got overwhelming material, I'm still going to be fine if I play a little slow defensive move, or you know, I take his pawn, I take his token. Oh, maybe knight takes before I take the dragon. Okay, so that's next level. That's next level, and it's going to happen the next time. I wish you wouldn't have said that, because now I'm not going to abandon these ideas. Now I'm going to try to make this idea work next time, just with that order. Yeah, that does feel nice. That does definitely feel nicer. All right. Good game. Good game. I want to believe I learned something from that. I don't know if I did, but I want to believe that I did. Okay.
あなたが先手です。
All right, Sente. STS, 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 STS. よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの竜
Checkmate. Okay, they blitzed out the. Oh, okay. Oh, do I? Do I central rook? Do I go into central rook? Do I go into central rook? No. I'm a coward. Look at that professional move. All the professionals who play Urshina Ryu do that. I despise these players. This move, I despise this move. So if you're playing against me in a tournament game, now I'm letting you in. Now I'm letting you in, just giving some insight into my, you know, my brain. I hate this. I hate this move. All right. Hold on. All right. So what I'm pausing on is this. What I'm pausing on is this move. But if he comes up with this... All right. I'm doing it. Don't care. Oh, God. Oh, I can't take this. The knight is there. The rook is there. Another classic, me misapplying something that I've done in the past. All right. I think I've got to. Woo! Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's come back. Let's come back. So we've got a silver to drop against any sort of shenanigans here. Maybe I should defend a little bit or get something, but okay. 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 Silver. Come on. Okay, I've got 7 minutes. They have 8 minutes and 30 seconds. I think this is... Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Where's he going with it? Where's he going with it? I was thinking of... I want to come up anyway. I want to come up anyway. I was thinking maybe of trying something. Maybe it's a little too slow now, but you know, Gokigen, Ryu. Do I have this? Silver? 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 What about this? What about this? This, I'm gonna potentially come up here to get this out of the way. Time is of the essence. Let's do this. Come this way, not up here. Okay. Take. 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 Pawn drop. Take. Okay. Okay. That's what I said. Drops a pawn, I take the and now I get this. Now I'm looking at these guys. Interesting. Not quite Sumero. Not quite. Tempo that. He comes back. I want him off this file. I really want him off this file. So I want the... I should have just dropped the knight then. I should... No, maybe I had to. Rook. All right, let's take this. Do I want to give it up? Do I want to give up? Oh, I can't. Knight? Rook takes. Goal. No. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's a bad mistake. Why? Bad mistake by me. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, why did I do it? Why do I do these things? Why do I do these things? Why do I do these hurtful things? Let's come up here. All right. All right. All right, I don't have enough time anyway. All right. Why do I do these hurtful things to myself? Why not? Why not? Okay. Yeah, that's why. All right. All right. All right. All right. Fair enough. Let's resign. Let's resign. Oh, another one of these. Another one of these games. I'm so bad at converting a win. I'm so bad at converting a win. I'm just to make myself feel better. Feel better. I'm gonna run the graph. So okay. So I only had an 86% advantage. I was gonna say that I was gonna be 95%. But I'll guess that this is because it's low depth. So bad. I'm so bad at converting a win. Again, I say it after the fact. After the fact, I say that I don't have to win the game immediately. After the fact. But during the game, these ideas don't enter my head. You know, it's like every move doesn't have to be a nuclear bomb. Yeah, pawn drop. You say pawn drop. I'm thinking pawn drop 4-8. Pawn drop 4-8 is what I want here. Pawn drop 4-8. Dragon 4-4. Gold 1-8. Oh, I like that. I tell myself that, Melkor. That's what I tell myself when I'm lying awake at night. And you know, tonight, while I'm lying awake at night, thinking of these past two games where I just had crushing positions and I managed to lose them, I'll be telling myself, well, in the future I'll be converting, but you know, but you know, if you know, in my heart of hearts, there's a lot of doubt. There's a lot of doubt. The sharpest line isn't the only option. Yes, Foradun. So let's look at the line that I sort of regretted not making. Oh no, I had to make it. I had to protect this. I had to protect this. Okay, so I had to protect. So either my move or the pawn drop, whatever. The misread, the tremendous misread, is that I could drop here. You know, this was the key. Like Jar Jar, he's the key to all this. What if I would have done this? What if I would have done this? So this is also something I wanted to try. This is what's the response to this? Something like that. What is the response to this? You know, there's also knight 8-4, knight 7-5. You say maybe knights. So knight 7-5 is sort of it's along the ideas of what I was trying to do, I think. So you know when I dropped back here. You know, I was hoping to double up the knights. I play a bunch of over the board games. You know, I play a bunch of over the board on at slower time controls. So I get those games in 81 Dojo and Shogi Club 24. You know, I play them occasionally. I don't think it's as compelling on stream for those, but I don't like having to pick my players. I don't like having to pick players. So, you know, that's a hang of mine. So I simply don't enjoy 81 Dojo and Shogi Club 24 as much because I have to pick my players. So like that's why I don't do it as often. But I also like, you know, I also like all the practice that Shogi Wars has given me. It's like it's giving me all this opening experience and strength. So I'm getting stronger, it seems like, with the opening, but I can't convert. Silver 5-5. This I considered, but it didn't seem like I didn't see a great follow-up. So like something like this. It still doesn't help me. I think it still doesn't help me, make this move that I want. Knight 4-6. I'm staring at it. I'm staring. I'm not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing the threat here. Like if this comes over, the thing that I'm increasingly becoming afraid of is like this, or gosh, I can't get it off, or even like this. So let's see. It looks like you've given a line. Dragon takes 8-1. And he does, the silver. Wait, actually, he doesn't do this. Let's say he does this. Okay, and that's in your line. Silver 7-1. Knight drop 5-4. No, this doesn't take because it will still protect this square. Oh, gold 7-2. Oh wow. Oh, that's stylish. Okay, so that's style. That's okay. So all of this was to move the king. Oh man. I didn't track my loss. 2-4. I just noticed. All right. Did I move my window? Okay, let's get that. Ah, interesting. Bishop dropped 9-2 in that case. Oh. What if I take bishop and drop it? No. It's all spicy. It's all too spicy. Long story short, why did I get myself into all this trouble? How did I turn dragon takes bishop? So that's what I was. I don't know if you saw my cursor. That's what I was looking at. It seems like it still gets awfully spicy. So that's there. So it's my move now. Like. Uh, 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 hold on one. Silver takes 5-7. Or silver 5-7. Oh. Yeah. Takes. All right. Let's get another game. Let's get another game. Let's see if I can come back. If I can come back. I've dropped some rating points today. Actually, cancel. I want to take a quick break. I should have done it before the previous game. Should have done it. I'll be right back. I need some water and a restroom break. Kudos to that last player for making it difficult on me. That feels like one of the stories of the day. That my opponents have not just been like, my opponent got a great position, and they crumble. They've all in all these games. I think in all these games I've lost, except for maybe one. I was I think way ahead, and they made just nice. They made my life annoying. They made my life annoying enough that I started making, bad moves. And I need to be able to channel that when I am playing. When I'm playing someone and they've got a 80%, 90%, according to the, the Shogi Wars type, like those types of games. Those types of games that end up evaluating to like an 80 or 90% game, where it's obvious enough that I'm losing. I need to be able to channel what they do. They tighten up their castle a little bit, or not tighten up their castle, because like sometimes like they don't have a castle. They'll put the 2 golds, that 2 gold formation. So I'll have my dragon, but they'll just make the 2 golds. And it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to break that down or attack from the other side. And they give up tempos, but like, I guess when you're losing by so much, maybe it's more important to make your opponent annoyed than it is to worry about your own tempos or your tempi, because it doesn't matter, because you're losing, you're dead lost. So like, I don't think giving up a tempo, I guess, is the least of the concern of a player who's dead lost. So I think I need to stop playing when I'm lost. I need to stop playing those games as if it's an even game and all things are equal. I need to somehow just take in what these opponents today have done. They just make my life annoying. We've talked about making threats against the opponent's major pieces. That's happened as well, where I hung some stuff. But when losing, we need just a little bit of pressure to have a hope to come back. Exactly. And I need to do that. So it doesn't mean that as the person who's dead lost, it doesn't mean I have to go for crazy attacks necessarily. I think that's how I usually approach it, is that I go for crazy attacks, kind of hoping my opponent just doesn't see my attack. Whereas these Shodan and 1Q Shogi Wars players, they don't do that. They don't seem to do that against me that much. They make my life annoying. They just try to annoy me, and I find myself tripping over my own feet. So I think that's a lesson that I need to take from these better players. Yeah, that is a great thing about Shogi Wars, is that I can take it and move on. As I said, when I'm lying awake in the middle of the night, these games they do come back to me. As I said in the earlier part of the stream, I can't help it. It's sort of a hyper competitive person, and I don't like to lose. Even though the great lessons come from losing, some of the best tsume lessons I've ever had have come from me blowing a game by missing a tsume. So, but either way, those things are what I ruminate over in the middle of the night. If I wake up or whatever, accidentally kick the cat or something like that. Because my daughter is away for a few days here. So the cat has now decided she's going to come back and stay with us, on our bed at night. And it's been all summer that she's just been with my daughter, because my daughter is basically the person she follows around. She follows my son around as well, but I think it started with my daughter. But when those doors, when they're not there, she starts coming by us. So I just need to be very careful in the middle of the night, not to make any sudden movements like kicks. You're similar in that regard. It's just I know that sometimes it's good to not think about one loss too much. Yes, and as we're talking about this one loss, all this thing in my back of my mind constantly. Since it happened, I'm still thinking about that game versus that 9-year-old yesterday, where that super strong 9-year-old player, where I think I might have had a chance, But like that's in there. But you know, maybe that helps. Maybe that helps it speed improvement. You know, not that I'm improving very quickly, but I am older. I am older. So I'll use that as the excuse. Okay, let's get another. We've only played 6 games today. 2 wins, 4 losses. Shogi Wars is going to start giving me the lower players, I think, now. Oh, maybe not.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
Okay, so let's get our Torizashi on. I don't know if I have to make this move, but I'll make it. Torizashi. Okay. Come up this way. Okay, so he's not castled yet. Now he's castled. Whew. Man, they love this. These 4th File Rook players. Oh, what happened to the days of the 4th File Rook players that just mindlessly go into High Mino? What happened? What happened? Have I graduated to the next step of 4th File Rook players that go into this? Boy, I struggle with this, and they know it. They know it. So we said last time that since I'm making my bogeying, I might as well proceed with the attack. Let's see if I learned anything from that game. Let's see. Let's see. It's let's see. It's like Star Trek First Contact when Worf and you know Picard, or maybe it's I think it's First Contact also, but in some of the Star Trek episodes, it's Worf like, Captain, they have adapted. So I'm going to continue to look for stuff that isn't real here. Like, I feel like I've been in this position a gazillion times. Silver takes. No. All right, let's come back. We're coming back. Now I need to make my edge attack. Now we're talking about edge attacks. I'm not going to pre-move this. Man. Come on, Shogi Wars, give me a win. Give me a win. All right. Well, weird that it didn't take that. Alrighty then. I have a pawn and I have a silver. So let's see. I have a pawn, I have a silver, I have this. He's in Mino. Here we go. What did we say though? We said this. Okay. So now they're quaking. They're like, this guy is good. This, anytime a Q player sees another Q player making an edge attack, they're like, oh boy, this guy's good. Do. King comes up. So it's kind of embarrassing. It's actually you know, as I watch these streams, you know, rewatch them, it's somewhat embarrassing to watch these games where I am just a monkey trying to repeat lines that Koshiro has given me. It's absurd. I'm just a monkey. They haven't gone into high Mino yet, so this pawn is also, you know, if the king comes up, I come up. This pawn's also hanging. Not that that's everything, but okay. Okay. Do I bring the silver up? What if I exchange? Wait, what if I do Alakine's gun here? No. So I do Alakine's gun, and then I take. Drops the pawn. Take. I still do it. Still do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because it's fun. I mean, we don't have to win the game right now. We don't have to win the game right. Oh, did I have any other options for I had Lance drop here. Would have been nice, potentially. Now, we're gonna see this through. We're gonna see this through. There's a follow. Sunbear Tribal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy Shogi. Should I get this pawn? Potentially trapping the silver. What if I bring this pawn up? I'm opening up my king. 614. Do I want this bishop here? No, because I can bring this up so I can get my rook, my knight in, but the knight can't do anything here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think this is an engine move. I'm going to say the engine's going to like this move. Every time I don't see this move, the engine's like, oh, this is a great move. So every time I do make it, it's not so great. Okay. Does that, he gets a pawn drop, I'm trapped. I come up here. We come up. So I would love to be able to, if he wants to make this trade, I would love to be able to do that. Also, I can do, I think now that the silver's out of the way, I wonder if okay. Or you know, this is an idea. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! No 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 no! Oh no 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 no.
5分。
Oh, thank you, 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 thank you. So which way do I defend? Do I bring my knight up? Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. What do I got? What do I got? Oh, no, we're not good. We're not good. We're not good. So let's. All right, we need a silver. We need something. I don't know. The game's falling apart. The game's falling apart. There's just not enough time now. Now I am way too low on time. But at least I'm out of this fork. Ooh. Oh. All right. Potential. Let's do this. Let's do this. I can't give this up. I can't give this up yet. God, this got way too spicy. Way too spicy. What if I pawn takes, promote, then he comes in. 3 minutes. Oh, son of a gun.
3分。
All right. Great game, though. Fun game. Gosh, these are fun games. Win or lose, I'm really enjoying this one. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. He takes. Oh God.
2分30
Okay.
秒。
Man, I would love a pawn. I mean, I'd love a knight, I mean. He's gonna take that pawn. But then I get something. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Yeah, all right. It's coming too fast. Oh, take. That's fine. That's fine too. That's fine too. Okay. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
勝利
Woof. Oh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right. Let's let me update that and then get to the chat. Oh my gosh, that game was fun. So all these today, all these have been really good. Oh no, okay. I see. Oh no, my lance. Oh. Oh, that was terrible. That was so bad. It was so bad. But at least I saw it. At least I saw my mistake within a second. So just to maximize my pain, just to maximize the discomfort and suffering, I saw it immediately. So I had the opponent's entire time to just suffer and sit in my own stew. Oh, so Sunbear, you're fairly Sunbear Tribal. You're fairly new to Shogi. Have been enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to Shogi. Yeah, Shogi's a great game. What got you into it? I'm curious. I am always curious now. What got people into it? You know, this is something that we ask, like when we talk to people, new players at the Over the Board Club, and it's always a different answer. Well, not always. There are only so many answers you can give. Sometimes it's anime, sometimes it's chess, sometimes it's Go, sometimes it's they're learning Japanese. There's a million little reasons why it seems like people get into it. And Picross, greetings. Always good to see you. I struggle with opposing rooks. The understatement of the stream. That is the understatement of the stream right here. 2Q Shiken players know how to change files. Why do they? Stay. They should stay. Stay where they belong. Stay on the 4th file. Make your high Mino and let me make my attack. Just that's what you need to do. And Melkor says, Sakariel, the 5th Q, already did defense pretty well. You feel Elo is getting deflated more and more since newbies are getting... that has happened in the chess world. I wonder if that is the case in the Shogi world as well. Where people must feel it, just like I've said, a zillion times at this point, but like in that tournament, or at the clubs, I have beaten some very strong players, and I am not a very strong player. But it's like, I think all, online play, like in chess and in Shogi, you can be not so good, but you could still have a puncher's chance, or you still have some chances. You see enough positions that maybe you can make something work. So I don't know. I think I agree with you. I just don't know enough to say because I'm not high enough to be able to really evaluate people. Monkey. I see Melkor saying monkey. I'm gonna guess. That's when I was saying about how I'm just a monkey regurgitating Koshiro lines. But yeah. Side note. Hot take of the stream. Monkeys greater than sign beetles. and we'll move on. We'll move on. Here they come, the hot takes. You're doing well, all good. Okay, so I thought once that edge attack started, I thought it was looking interesting. And then there's the oof, no, please, short-term memory. Oh no, my lance. Okay, yes. So the bishop move was great, Aji. That one, as I made it, it felt good. That one, I'm gonna get into the analysis board. That one felt good. Where are we here? Okay. Yeah, this one felt good. I don't know if I took advantage. Like, I don't know if I giving up this pawn, became a feature of the game. I wonder what as soon as that opposing rook was off my file, this is my file. This is my 8th file. I deserve this file. I started here and I committed to it. So I feel like I deserve this file. The opponent moved to the 4th file and then to the 8th file. So I feel like I deserve this file. And so I just like, so I don't know if this was any good, because this became scary. This definitely became scary. But ignoring this, let's say, I don't know. Let's say the opponent did somehow defend it without giving me any sort of idea on here. Let's say they just for argument's sake, they did this. Is there any way for me to get this pawn? Like, the Aji or whatever this pawn is just like. This pawn is a terror to me for the rest of it feels like this is going to be a terror for the rest of the game. Is there any good way to get rid of this? Especially, even though I don't have it. I'm Fugire. I have no pawns. I have no pawns to even trade up with. Like, is this just going to be something I have to avoid? You first encountered Shogi a few years ago through March Comes Like a Lion. Oh, awesome. You've always loved tabletop games and finally decided to actually learn the game. Oh, very cool. I love that. I have the first English version of the manga, which my daughter had given to me as a birthday gift. I've read on the fan subsites some of the Japanese manga, translated obviously, because I don't speak Japanese or read it. But the anime was incredible. I wish they would continue with it. Really wish they would. I do wish there was more shogi in the series. I don't need like Hikaru no Go level amount of the game in it. I would love if there was that that much shogi in it, but yeah. And then just going back, it says you joined the Shogi Discord, assuming that's Shogi Harbor Discord. Art of Shogi, great one, great book, love that book, love Art of Shogi. Are you, out of curiosity, are you British? Are you Because Art of Shogi is hard to get, I think, these days. It's my understanding is it's hard to get unless you basically get it from the author. Right? Now I'm wondering if I maybe I'm mistaking. Uh, PGA. Oh wait. Before we go to that PGA idea, you said need the bishop 6/6 as a follow up. Okay, let's. Although this collapsed castle became, I mean this collapsed castle became the opponent's sort of coffin at the end of the game. But oh, you're in the U.S., but the Internet Archive has a copy that you can borrow for free. Ah. Oh, bishop 6/6 as the follow-up. Oh, not bishop 5/5. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm disappointed I didn't see that. Oh. Oh, because I was thinking so much about this getting in here too. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is what they did sort of in the game in the similar position. So I'll do it here. I almost wonder if bishop is any good. Maybe not. Maybe not. And then we're in the same boat, I guess. Although I don't have a pawn. I can get a pawn. Still, wait, you might be wrong. Melkor, you say, might be wrong about what you said. From the last few games, looks like I always have good and creative ideas. Just a matter of board vision that leaves a few tactics. Boy, that's even if it's not meant in a congratulatory way, that is very kind. So I appreciate that. The knight has the fork, and okay. I was trying to use this like a fork later in at least looking for it, but then the rook moved. So what would we do here? We'd fork. Okay. I guess something like this. I still can't believe this edge attack. I didn't even get to shoot Alekhine's gun. Like what? I mean, a minor disappointment there. I didn't even get to take a single pawn with it. That's kind of disappointing. All right, so the PGA idea, maybe rook 3-8 instead of Alekine's cannon. Or I guess 7-2. Oh boy, yeah, yeah. So even if if that's met with this, I can still take. There's no discovered attacks. There's a scene in Hikaru no Go where they're playing a team tournament for junior high, and the number one board is playing the number one board for Hikaru's team is a strong player, but who's very much self-taught. Sort of. He plays in the Go salons, and they're playing the top team, which has their number one board is a brilliant kid, smart kid who has just he has been in, I guess, the equivalent of the Shorikai. Like he's been in the I can't remember what they call it for Go players. Not Kenkyusei. I think that's the Korean word for it. Anyway, actually, I don't know, but basically, where the kids are trying to study to become a pro, and so this established player, and they're playing, and this player they're showing the thoughts, and there's a fight. There's a sort of a meaningless fight where they fight back and forth to take the same square, and it's a meaningless fight, and the strong player knows that it's a meaningless fight, and the very strong player knows, but the other strong player is just scrappy and really wants to win this so they keep playing, but the reason why the stronger player kept playing the move or kept playing out this battle is because he knew that as soon as he wins that battle, his opponent is going to like the spirit will be sucked out of him, and he'll just give up. That's sort of how these games are. Like this might be the good move, but I can't give up. This is my file. I can't give up this file. This is mine. You are not going to take my file for me. This is, how dare you go into the fourth file and then and then opposing. This is mine. But anyway, I'm stupid. Oh, so once I'm here, then oh yeah, because they have nothing. Oh, interesting. In this case, so let's say they did this. I mean, whatever. Let's say I did this. Would I do it here, or would I go the other way? I guess I'd have to go this way because I can't. The rook can't take the bishop because the knight will take. I wonder what would the opponent do here? Cry? Boy, this is tough. Oh, very anime slash manga. Yeah, it definitely is. No one actually. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's fair. Um, all right. What does the opponent do here? Would it? Would I mean? Would it have just been better? Like, would this be a better idea? Bishop 6/6. Oh, I see this. I see this chat from Melkor. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, that's the move. That's the move I wanted. That's the move I wanted and didn't find. Oh. So bishop 6/6 after lance 7/3. Okay, so we do this. If the rook comes over, 6/6. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it? At least it becomes interesting. Oh, wait. So you don't like that move, Melkor? Boy, this is. I mean, this is looking great to me right now. I always start asking. Um, I start asking in these spots like, boy, do I want to give them a lance? I'm almost wondering. But yeah, I think in this case I do. So what would this be? It would be take, 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 with the idea of coming up. Or is dropping a pawn, or I guess they would drop a lance here. They would drop a, okay, so maybe that's too still stew. Um, Rook 7/2. Rook 7/2. If pawn 8/6. Oh wait, okay. So let's. Well, I'm already on Rook 7/2. Oh, Rook 7/2. If pawn 8/6, Rook takes 7/6. Pawn takes 8/5. Oh. Oh. Wait. And oh. Ooh. Wow. Wow. That's full. So that this is well, I mean, I was gonna say this is the difference, but like, excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, excuse me. I misclicked the or mistapped the capacitive button to mute twice while trying to sneeze. Sorry about that. This is so. I was going to say this is one of the differences, one of the many differences between stronger players and myself. That full board vision, even for this localized battle, realizing that this is still here. Boy. All right. All right. All right. That was an awesome game. That was really good. Um this stream has been going for 5 hours and 13 minutes, and I have played 7 games of 10-minute shogi. How is that even possible to have played only 7 games? I guess too much talk. I'm just too much talking. I think sometimes when I look back on these streams, I don't think it's all that much talking. And I'm like, as I'm watching, I'm thinking, these are all important ideas. Not the ones that I'm saying, the ones that I'm being given. So I'm talking, but like, if we could cut out my talking, have the game, and just have the feedback from the chat, it would be much more educational rather than having me talking at all. But yeah, I've got to change it. From now on, I should just stream under just chatting, because there's literally more chat than there is game on some of these, except for maybe the Thursdays. That's one of the reasons why I like those Thursday streams, because I know I'm gonna play the 3-minute games. I know I'm just gonna blast out games, and excuse me for bumping the table. So at least it feels more shogi. But I did say that this would be a mini marathon. I didn't say it would be a marathon. And I'm just a very slow runner. So, but anyway, I'm I don't know if it's from being a day away from streaming, but after 5 hours and 15 minutes, my throat is getting there. My throat's not quite raw, but it's getting there too. I don't know if you can hear the difference, especially at the voice compression and all this stuff. But it's getting a little more rough. So I'm going to close it up, at this point, and just be content with these 7 games, and then I'm going to do a bunch of Tsume off stream and hope for the best there. But these games, boy, they have been great. The losses have been as good or better than the wins. But the star is these analysis. The star, I think, really is just the contributions from everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Koshiro. Thank you for coming out. Thank you everyone for coming out. And thanks for the new follow. People say it, but I really do appreciate the follows, and just knowing that there are people out there that are watching. It makes it so fun. So good luck with your shogi. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy your shogi, and good luck in your studies. And I'll be back tomorrow. That's what I said last week, and I had the flat tire, so preventing it. But Tuesday I'll be doing Tsume for at least the first hour. On Play Shogi, I'll be continuing on with that Mate and 5 collection, and then playing games. We'll see what time it is. I am still not sure if I'll be doing 10-minute Shogi Wars
or if I'll be doing it like Tsume and slow shogi on like Shogi Club 24. The Shogi Club 24 games yesterday were good, and also sort of related to one of the things that Olive Maikon was suggesting, by playing the slower games. I think I do want to have at least one stream a week where I'm playing slower games in addition to the slow games I play over the board. Like last week I did play on Shogi Wars and I played 81 Dojo. So last week had a bunch of the slower, but I was thinking along those lines as I was driving back from the second club yesterday that I just, some of those positions, like some of those third file positions, because like I said, I played a bunch of third file against third file yesterday and got into similar-ish positions. I'm not there yet. I am not there yet on converting Torizashi into strong advantages. Or I mean, not that it should always convert into a strong advantage, but I think I'm giving up. That's what I should say. I'm not quite maintaining an advantage or maintaining parity in in some of those Torizashi versus third file games, and so I think I do need some extra thought there. But I'm glad the random fire alarm wasn't a real fire alarm. But yeah. So anyway, thank you everybody. A million thanks, and have a great remainder of the day. Let's start this week off strong. And thank you. I appreciate that I played well. Thank you. But yeah, I'm like a broken record. Yeah, enjoy your games, enjoy the rest of the day, and then enjoy the week. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, and we'll get that Tsume knocked out and then play some fun games. So thanks again. Take care. Bye.